To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annick's Shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir, then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor? Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
To anyone watching, I apologize that I haven't been streaming this past week. I caught COVID, and it sucks. Luckily, I got hit with a lighter batch, and I'm not in serious jeopardy. But I still recovering. So as you can see, I'm still in Heavensward, but I'm in post-Heavensward, which is roughly 30, gonna be 29 quests as soon as I finish this one. And then after that, it's 100 and it's 122 quests through all of Stormblood to get to post Stormblood. And when I say this stream doesn't end until I get through Stormblood, I mean the main part. If I can get through the post part and end up in Shadowbringer, that'd be great, but I don't know if we'll get quite that far in 8 hours. And yes, I do plan on doing a full 8-hour stream. I may have to stop and use the bathroom, obviously, and stuff like that. But, well, yeah. And you may be wondering where the hell I got Aetherite tickets from. It's because I used my friend's friend code and have some Aetherite tickets. They were just given to me like about a week ago, actually. And and it gives you 99. I'm already at 14. Where? So, I don't know what these are. I'd like to know. And yes, my chocobo's name is Pineapple. See her stats here. Oh, it's I can't believe I have to kill Nidhogg again. Again. Huh. In my lifetime. Oh, they do look at you. Am I the only one they look at? Oh, you're asleep. And yes, I have Nanimo on my shoulders so I can protect her wherever I go. 150 quests. I may start speeding through some of these. Just because it's a lot. Will you look at me? Yes, you will. It's an interesting little detail. She looks adorable. Da-da-da-da-da. My voice hurts. I would hate to lose the ability to see, but I'd rather lose the ability to see than the ability to hear.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
I want her jacket.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce
Alphino?
Kryle, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
She is somehow more
You
British
must
than
be
the
the
rest of them.
warrior of light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss. And who is that I spy but young Alphino Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
That's rude.
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryle.
Oh my god.
For what? I haven't
best,
finished
please.
yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Anyway. This is like the only place where I can't fly. I'm missing 2 ether currents. One of them is on the other side. It's like right over here. The other one, I'm pretty sure is that. Wait. Let's take a quick detour, shall we? I know we're focusing all on post Stormblood, or sorry, post Heavensward and Stormblood, but why not? Nope, that's not it. Hold on. Just kind of unearth the map a little bit. And yes, I do know I have materia to extract. Shush. How is this a new location? I've been to this bridge before. And yes, the entire menu set up behind my head is literally just for minions, mounts, emotes, and to summon my chocobo. Ow! Okay, there we go.
Oh. Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well...
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our Order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Croyle, you too possess the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our Order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the science of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Aw, she wants to go on an adventure. I'll take you on an adventure.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
Why do I feel like Ystola's voice
On the
actress
cusp of
or
an
something
umbral calamity,
changed?
souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
The exception me, of course, but
You
that
could
just
travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
She also has the Echo, okay.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya.
So that means she's coming with us. Or we're staying
Then
here.
let us begin. From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Where? Oh. What am I doing? I keep pressing shift to sprint, but that's not how that works here. Oh, I was in the wrong area completely. You know, sometimes I forget how small we actually are in these areas. Like, bruh. And a little baby chocobo. And yes, I sit weirdly on the dragon. Look at this. Why am I sitting so awkwardly? Yay, another quest. I'm clicking off to check the side tab. Why am I zoomed out so much? Okay. Where? That way. Let's use pineapple. Almost at 400k. I want to get to 500k so I could maybe buy my own apartment. But I'm not high enough on Order the Twin Adder yet. find it really satisfying that you can kill your enemy, when you kill your enemy, dang it, it didn't happen on that one. It ends right at the end of your rotation.
Who else could be? Thancred. Thancred! We must hurry!
What the hell is he doing? Does he have explosives? Did he manage to create explosives from nothing? No, that's not Thancred. None of those are Thancred. What is that bow? I feel like we're just watching other players. This feels weird. Oh, he has the echo too. Maybe?
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever!
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not! So you are the warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea.
Oh, God, does he hate me already? Do they all have it, or did they just see it?
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner. What with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Really? What's that face? Thancred. I recognize those knives. That has to be Thancred. What the hell happened to him? Why they didn't animate us fighting. They'd have to animate that scene differently for every race that we are and every class that we are. If you take the amount of classes and multiply it with the amount of races, both male and female variants, that's a lot of different scenes they have to animate.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Oh. He showed us a fake vision. Because the scene at the end of Heavensward,
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
I think he showed us a fake vision. Yay, he's okay.
Thancred! Are you all right?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
I can't explain it. I feel like that. Okay. Because he is a thing with the Ascians. Oh, God, I can't put the words together to explain it, but I basically just have the sixth sense that vision was fake to get us to like trust him, like rival trust, that kind of thing, you know.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
Yay, that's 2 scions back.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides.
Oh my god.
Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
Until we ourselves become a warrior of darkness.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll explain on the road. We casually, flipped, Ishgard on its head and killed thousands of dragons and befriended them too. You know. Just everyday things. Lady Iceheart started out as our foe, but is now our long-gone friend. I feel bad for her. She did what she had to do.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Great.
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
Really?
Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
I hate everything about it. Really good storytelling, but at the same time, oh my god, it's making my blood boil. Ugh. Ow. Yeah, Sir Mike's dead. That dragon's a she? This is seriously not good. Thancred, you need a haircut. Just a little haircut. I feel like I should be trying to fly through these a little faster, but I do also want to know the story. I do want to get to the point where I can grab Reaper and the Sage, though. I feel like I want Sage because it looks like such a cool class. He looks so cool. I just keep thinking of Joe Cat. Eh. Okay. I wonder what we're supposed to do. It's not like you haven't told me 3 times. I know it's 3 different places I can see up here. But that's just funny. It's like, I wonder what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh. At least he's doing good. Even though they don't know it, pretty sure we saved Ishgard from being more than just under the Ascians' control. I'm pretty sure they're gonna start to feed on their souls and stuff. Although they should never know that they are about to be submerged in that fate. Although, one thing I do want to do today, before the stream ends, is change the color of my chocobo. And I talked to my free company, and apparently we do have chocobo stables. They're apparently floating in mid-air above the house. So, that's why I couldn't find it. I didn't look up. It's just like, what? Ow. Okay, they are over there. Yep, that looks like him. Nah, I'll be fine. Let's just say he tripped up the stairs. Yeah, tripped up the stairs. At least Sir Emmerich is, alive. Like, at the very least. Hold on. Just checking. We're still in 3.1. 3.1, 3.2... 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, 3.56. It looks like 3.2 is the longest. I have a list of MSQ. I just look at the number of stuff as well as if I ever need help. It's just nice to be informed. And yes, this is how I play video games, with information always up on my other monitor. The scene got slightly darker. Like, the lighting dimmed a couple hues as he bowed. I think that was just... like, I don't think it was intentional. I don't think it was, I don't think it was just like a glitch in my graphics card or anything. What in the world? I was like, I'm missing something from this page. I was like, oh yeah, my invitation that I already used. I have a demon box minion. Sort all that. I don't need to upgrade my glamour plate because it's all just this. Nothing over here is touched. Yeah, I'm wearing gloves. My neck is not visible. The only thing that's visible are my ears. There we go. So to have green earrings just in case. I want to get like wolf earrings. Just because it'll fit with all of it better. Where are you going, Animo? She just like climbed off my shoulder like I'm a goddamn elevator. Hey, look, a shield I can't use.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Everybody.
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Probably not well.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
They'd have to kill everyone in this room.
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms then, friends. Time is against us.
This always happens with changing of power. It's so messy, yet we can do little about it. I like going through those places in the most ridiculous way possible. This is, not safe. Like this edge, anyone can easily jump over it. Like I know there's an invisible wall there, but still. I'm fine. We're fine. Okay. Really? Alright, let's go. Semelnard? Most of the work. Okay, Yashtil is leading them out. Okay, no, they follow me. But you don't have to do as much heavy lifting as if you were on your own.
Down with you! You underestimate me!
I see that someone is tuning in and out. Why do I feel like these are gonna move? suspicious. Yep, they moved. Great, we're gonna have to fight walking chess pieces. No, they're fucking leaving. No. Finally! Look at us. Okay. Yeah, literally said really good. Over there. Shit. I think it's gonna have me redo this part. I have to do the whole thing over again. I don't care. I know I picked easy, I don't care. Okay, so you've done that. Let me at him.
with you!
Thank you, Fragment One. Yeah, I'm still in post Heavensward. I counted roughly about 148 quests till I get to the end of Stormblood, without post Stormblood, just the main timeline of Stormblood.
You underestimate me!
I do plan on streaming for like 8 hours. I've already streamed for an hour and a half. I should add like a stream timer to my Can I kill these now? That'd be great. Get the cutscene because I've already seen it. Keep going. Bonds. Bucket to the other side. Am I still louder now? Oh my god. Turn down the sound more. Whoops. Okay. Hopefully that's better. Where's the other hostages? No, I need to find the last set of hostages. Yeah, that makes sense. Where? Y'shtola, where's the others? Is it back here? Oh. Not these. I don't know where the rest of the hostages are. Oh, I forgot to untie you. That's why. Come on. Go, 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 go. Come on. I'm not letting anyone else die. Taking out you, mainly.
This knight does not yield!
I'm trying to take hits for you, sir. Stop moving! Someone please heal him, for the love of God. Okay, that's the last hostage.
Where is he? Where is he?
Really?
Come no closer!
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
What was that face? Come on, dragon, dragon, no. Dragon, someone please! Oh, thank God!
What? But I...
Vidafne!
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Yeah, the first steps towards peace have been created. Completely opposite to what the priest was trying to do. Goodness.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Freysfelder?
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing.
See a dragon. Oh, that's
This
a bird.
thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers?
Well, that's why we have to work to make sure it's
After
the
1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horsefar in you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
He said what he said. I know there's no walking animation for a cane, but I find it weird how he walks by holding the cane, but then actually leans on it for support. And off we go. Yeah, something's off. Oy. Goodness. Yeah, it was fun. Kind of. Ugh. To readjust my headphones, my hair's going all over the place. COVID's still kicking my butt, though. Not as bad as I was last week, but yeah, it sucks.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue. But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emeric was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince Houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count? You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You are a sister to Horschiffon. Will you be a sister to me as well?
I mean, I fit right in. I am an Alizin after all.
Come, Manelaine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emeric, and for Ishgard.
Is he okay? I don't think he's okay.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Some of the best lines out of this game, I swear.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made.
Thank you for the follow.
In ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
I don't have a follow animation yet. But I do plan on commissioning someone. At some point, I do plan on commissioning someone to make those. But I do want to get, like, activate, like, the Twitch affiliation first, which I'm almost there. No, these. What have you been up to? Is he working with the Asians, or is he just... Oh, there she is. Ida. And Papalimo. Papalimo? I forgot how to pronounce it. Okay, now we're in 3.2. need to go to Limsa. I was about to start walking there. Yeah. I only have 10 Aetherite tickets left? Damn. It's fine, though. Yay, now I have another minion. Oh my god, my frame rate. This is why I don't like being in this city. My frame rate is all over the place. It's just too much here. Ah, the Empire. Zip. Sacred. Yep, the thing.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business, then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
His eyes are different.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every scions. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
thing is, why did Hydaelyn make her stay behind? That's the thing I'm still trying to figure out. Like, I'm pretty sure we'll learn of it at some point. But it's like, hmm. Why are there so many? Anyway. That is a cool mount. She was right outside this whole time. I was considering waiting to start the stream until after I'd actually gotten into Stormblood, but it's like, why not just start now? Because I'm almost there. But still. Okie dokie. I'm just being given food left and right. Okay. That looks cute. The word of the mother. Okay, I'm in 8.2. Going back to Dravanya. Daibus. Ah. Seriously asking her again. At this point, she'll probably be like, could you just take me with you on this damn adventure for once? Okay, first things first, I'm getting this damn... Okay. Nope. That. Wait, what? Really? Okay. Great. Was it Ebon Eagle? Or was it... Oh, I don't know which one I missed. Done this one. Really? Slaying Nine of Design. I've done this one. I think it's this one. Let me do this real quick. I got Sonic Thrust? When did I get Sonic Thrust? This is an interesting combo. Okay. No, I'm not doing that one. I think I've done this one. I'm pretty sure I've done this one. I've done that one. I know for a fact I've done this one. So the only one I haven't done is this one. Okay. Because I don't know about you, but I'd like to be able to, oh yeah, no, fly. Achievement fade sequence. Yeah, probably. This one over here. Yep. Okay, the other side. Let's do balloons. This looks weird. I'm technically walking, but it looks like I'm flying. I don't know why. I find that really funny. I just like sideways jump and then just get yeeted into oblivion. This looks like a nice city. I would have liked to have been here when it was still like, you know, up and going. Okay, right over there. I was trying to get off the mount. Nanimo, what are you doing? That looked weird. I'm not gonna lie. I really hope the fact that I sound nasally isn't too distracting from the game. It doesn't help that my head burns ever so slightly from the inside out. It's like not even a heavy burn, it's just like, feels like there's just this little teeny itty bitty fire that's just like, just enough to be annoying, and that's it. COVID does some weird things to you. Yay! Now I can do this. Right. First things first. Unearth this goddamn map. Okay. That is also this entire first page completely attuned. Granted, I have no idea what these are. I'm pretty sure it's like Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and then Endwalker, probably. Just different areas. But, you know, we'll get there when we get there. From what I hear, it used to be a lot worse. Like, there used to be a lot more things you had to do. But I'm glad I don't have to do that. Let's go over this. I can't believe that is a primal. Oh, I can walk here. Of course I can. Just... Okay, it just lets me skid along the end of the, outside of this. That is a massive barrier. I'd like to get to level 63 so I can do the next part of my Dragoon quest as well. So I can get... started with that. So I can wield my Moogle fork in even more deadly ways. I'm just confused as to what the hell... Wait, what is over here? Also... Oh my god, this does not look stable. Like... I just genuinely wonder why there's like no one living down here or anything. Well, that had no collision. Great. There's something right there. Nothing. Alright, 500,000 more points to level up. Why does this look like I could recreate it in caves and cliffs in Minecraft? Like, mostly just finding a stalactite cave and then modifying it. Should be this. Okay. does she look like she should be an astrologian? Sure. Ah, great. We had to wait for this. I was wondering what the hell this was. Now we wait. While that's running, I have to go grab something. So, give me 1 second. still waiting. Which is fine by me, but still. Although it is things like this that might make me a liar. That I will get this done by the end of the stream. It's literally just things like this. I want to explore. That's probably what I should do. I just realized this kind of looks like South America. Like a very rudimentary, not South America, Africa. Very rudimentary Africa. And then China and Japan. But like very old maps from like thousands of years ago from people who are barely starting to set out in the world. That's what it looks like. Also the fact that I literally can't read it. This thing looks huge. I have so many dyes. I know I can store them somewhere. I just don't know where. Okay, while that's ticking, I'm gonna go to the Free Company house. I clicked the wrong thing. I meant to click that. I do at some point want to get a large house and like actually Shirogane. I believe this is actually a medium house. Yes, it's medium. With the large... Okay, there's 7, 30, and 16. I want to get one of those houses. Probably on a different ward. Okay, so... Where? Oh, it's there. What the? Eh. How do I do that? Okay. Okay, Central Shroud, Central Shroud. To get to the Is it this? It's this. Okay. You. Because I do want to get started on changing the color of my chocobo. And I already know what color I want to change it to. Did it just try and kick me? She is adorable. And there we go. Now back to this. I need my color calculator again. Alright. I have no idea why it's up there. I think somebody was being funny. Save my chocobo. Into my chocobo. Feed. That's one. Two. And repair. There's a lot of these I have to go through. That one. Dang it. Well, at least I know where I left off. What in the hell? Dark Knight, White Mage, Dancer. Okay. Can they all see? Because I can't. Wait, is the castle upside down? The castle is upside down. I thought it was the other way. Are they just all bards? Traveling down the upstairs staircase. Thanks, game. No. 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 mind me being an idiot. I should have used leap of faith. Elusive jump. I ain't even sure what's happening anymore. We're on the ceiling. Oh. Oh, and gravity's like reversed. It's the doll boss. Yeah, good call. What does that mean? Can't see from you guys. What is my aim? Oh God. Oh God. Pull the party first and... Of course. Can I move at all? I just am a doll. Oh, God. That was so uncomfortable. That was weird. I don't think I ever want to do that again.
Hear, feel, think.
That's not Heidelin. Or is it?
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Never mind, my ears are deceiving me.
We are the word of the Mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Oh. It wasn't Heidelin calling me.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Heidelin, guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think. Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
And that's Minfilia, straight up gone. Just gone. Straight up, bye.
You've had another vision, haven't you? Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
If Hydaelyn hadn't asked for Minfilia back, essentially, Hydaelyn wouldn't have been anymore. The only reason she still exists.
Thancred, wait! No. No, this is all wrong.
Yeah. Before all that. Go back here and feed the rest of my fruits to the chocobo I have. Okay, where was I? Okay. Alright. As weird as that is, you're gonna stay there for the next hour or so. 5 hours. Basically, you're gonna be there till I'm nearing the end of Stormblood. That'll be fine. Oh, yeah. And, no, I literally cannot be here. The only way I'm able to be in that country is because of the fact that I can teleport to the FC housing. I can't even go outside the housing area. All around me are familiar faces. Just imagine her but blonde with blue eyes and you'll understand.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change. "'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the Zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all.
Is this gonna go horribly bad like the last one?
One more thing. A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
I had to think. It's like, and I'm almost out of Aetherite tickets. Which is fine, I get more than I can spend if I just do this. Conviction still in the same patch. I might have bitten off more than I can chew now that I think about it, but chew it I shall. I knew his name is Xanthos, but for some reason I couldn't figure out how to pronounce it for the longest time, so I just call this horse Xanax. I kinda like to, go between one mount to the next. Using the same mount all the time would be boring. Okay. Hello. Silver Azure 7. Welcome. As you can see, I am actually still in post Heavensward. Which means this is going to be a long stream. I'm in post Heavensward. Don't mind me breaking my ankles. And right now, I am essentially clearing the path so that the dragons and the people of Ishgard can have a conference to solidify the start of their newfound peace and relationship. And just clearing the way of people who don't want that to happen, and monsters. And oh, since this is post Heavensward, I do plan on going through the entirety of Stormblood after this in this one stream. Yeah, we're gonna be here for like 12 hours. And I'm already here at 3.5. So yeah. That'll take forever, yeah, I know. But I mean just the main part, not even post-Stormblood. I counted it, it's 147 quests or so from here. 140... Actually, more like 130 at this point. 130, 140... Somewhere in there, yeah. I know. I'm crazy. But what else do I have to do when I'm just sitting here recovering from COVID?
Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Unable to do literally anything else. I know I'm insane. But I'm an insane dragoon with a Moogle fork.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
Nah, I'm just pale. Yes, I am an Ellison who brought in her ears all the way.
Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here. To do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
You were right, my lord. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest.
Yeah, of
After
course.
all you've done, I say you're dead.
Uh-huh.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
Gah. I hate this. It's so creepy.
This was never your fight.
It is now.
My son. They told me he walks in Alone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember But to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
You'd be surprised.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
Which is exactly what they think of us.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? And they bollocks. It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Falcon's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
Oh?
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Do you fail to realize that this is bigger than you? I get your people have died.
Hey! This is no time for napping.
Your friends have died. Your family have died. I get it. This is bigger than them. Oh my god.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
What in the world?
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Oh, do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
See? See here, declare the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by Dragon's Fang, or death by Nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
What have you done?
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Why didn't we step in? Why did we just sit there and watch that happen? Why didn't we run out and say something? For the love of God! Is her body, like, still up there? No, it's just... How did she get up here? I don't see any way she could, unless she's got some mad climbing abilities. Wait. She might have, like, gone up here, over here, and then just fucking... No, she wouldn't have been able to... No, she would have. And on to... Okay, it's plausible. When I was creating my character, I purposely pulled her ears in as far as I could because I already knew I was going to be using the werewolf set when I was creating this character. And I wanted to make sure her ears wouldn't be sticking out of the ears. Werewolf ears. Doesn't help that everyone's panicky and all this and... This is just... Ishgard was built on a throne of lies, and so many people cannot bear for that. Ugh. Also, if she really wanted to keep me out of it, she should have just done that. Like, instead of just this sleep medication, just use fucking poison. Just straight up use poison. Just try and kill me, I dare you. See what happens. He said stop her. That doesn't mean shoot her.
Onawa! No, no! What have they...
Is that you, my lord?
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onawa?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairoujan without delay.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces!
Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Thancred holding me back? What?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Bruh.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Ouch. I never thought I'd see the day where I see Thancred holding me back. Bruh. Wow, 4 hours already. Jeez. Okay.
Lord Commander, if I may? I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces?
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more. An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend? One more time.
Of course, I love a good battle. Genuinely have to think about it.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages. A celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
I'm sorry, did I get to learn an emote from this one? I'm just curious. Okay then. I was looking to see how I could get every single dance. And there isn't one just like casually in the city. So where's this? Oh. Why? Will it be glamoured? Will I be allowed to unglamour it afterwards? Will I seriously be fighting him? I see it kept my colors. This is going to be weird. I want
Let
to...
all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Ah.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Nanamo!
All is ready then. Very well. Brave and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Here we go. Please, no, thank you.
Please, God!
Is that all you've got?
Oh my god, who? Oh, it's Pippin. I like how some of them aren't just random people.
It ends here!
Right there!
Hey, Toaster. I'm going to try and beat all of Stormblood. Well, Stormblood, proper, not just Stormblood. Basically, all of... Oh, I'm marked now. Okay. I'm still in post-Heavensward. Basically, once you complete E expansion. There's like mini expansions after it. And right now I'm in some of the mini after expansions of Heavensward, which is the first big expansion. And Stormblood is the next big expansion. It's, from this point, roughly 140 quests. It's a friendly competition. It's a friendly fighting competition. I'm just no, hopefully not take your other arm, Ralban. Trust me, Final Fantasy has some weird... Ow. This General Ralban is our friend. This is a, basically when a new kingdom comes into the Aeosian Alliance, apparently this is, tradition to, I guess, test the strength of your new allies. Oop, shit. I don't know what the AoE for those are. Nope. Ow. Alright, let's try that again. Get the cutscene. I've got to do this part again. You just...
God!
you've got!
No, I had to kill him, or I had to knock him out. Knock him down, I guess, before he finished charging his attack. Back over to the ledge.
Right there!
There we go. And skip this cutscene, because you've already seen it. Right, anyway. These aren't exactly hard. It's just time consuming. It'll just take a while, and the other thing is I have to make sure I don't fall to any. Kill these. Did I miss one? And ends on a dragon dive. Or spine shatter dive, sorry.
Did she win? Then we...
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard! Well fought! Well fought, my friend! You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
I wonder if there's anybody who's in the fray who's like, that was unfair, it's a warrior of light. And it's just like, it's a friendly competition. It don't matter.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
Animal.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people. High and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Oh yeah, Thancred's got that covered. Yeah, pretty sure he's slicing that eyeball into an eyeball salad or something. See?
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them. is but a scratch, I assure you. And I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
Yeah.
Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on, one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
I see a unicorn. Aw, they're teleporting. Oh well. Whee. Okay. And I got the victory emote. I believe it's here. That is one hell of an emote.
My lord!
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred
What
in
is
my
happening
absence.
over there?
I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emmanuel, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
I had to take my nasal spray. It's getting a little hard to breathe. Okay. Onward that way. Why am I walking this way? Nope, these are the chocobo grounds. I wouldn't be surprised, right, because right now our company chocobo is stabled. Yeah, our company chocobo is stabled and currently getting its colors redone. So it'll be like another 4 to 5 hours before she's done. Before Pineapple is finished getting refitted. And I wouldn't be surprised if she's done changing before we're done with Stormblood.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Look!
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Never!
Your bow!
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall scape my wrath. None shall scape my revenge!
Seven hells.
Damn you, Nidhogg.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
But only that one in
Aye,
particular.
There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone.
But only that one.
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg!
I'm not even sure what he said. I don't think we're supposed to know. Okay. Really? Right. It has essentially been 5 hours since the start of this stream. I might just make it 2 Stormblood. Then again, the in-between quests tend to be a lot longer. Battle stance? Okay. I believe... Okay, we're at the very last quest for 3.2. Okay, let's see. And that'll actually be the longest post-Heavensward patch. Done. Where the hell did they want me to go? No. Still have a handful of Aetherite tickets. At about the 7-hour mark, basically in 2 hours, I will need to, like, go eat and stuff, like, or at least get myself some food, which shouldn't take that long. Because I actually haven't ate since the beginning of the stream. And I don't know about you, but I think that I kind of need energy to fight COVID in video game. So I believe they're in here. Yes.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected. You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try. We will. I know we will.
This poor knight. Yay. What is battle stance?
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. A terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Uh-huh.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Wait, it says for the memory of Count de Edmond Fortemps. Hold on, I have to look. I'm not seeing anything. Okay. So now in patch 3.3. Six, 10, 5, 4. Okay, so yeah, that was the longest. Crowd, they've got night.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
We discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Funny.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
Which means two different strong-willed people need to take one.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah! I found you at last! A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emeric would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emeric awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
No duh.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Okay. Why am I walking away from you?
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Heavensward?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Heavensward's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, We shall pray for your swift return.
You know that feeling you have when you know a character's gonna die? Yeah, I kind of have that feeling right now, and Sir Emmerich is going to win this battle. Like, we're going to win this battle. But his life will be part of the price we have to pay. I'm not saying he's going to die. I'm just saying there's a high chance of it. And to those of you who have already played through this, know if he's gonna die or not, shush. I need to take Mucinex. I meant to click Dravania. My last Aetheryte ticket. And there it goes. They are no more. She looks okay. They're also checking in to see if she's okay. And I think she understood that too. By the way, for the stat that I look for, it's crit hit. Because crits do the heavy lifting in terms of damage. Let's see, I'm flying in the home of dragons on a dragon. Do you think they'll be okay with that? Well, sorry, dragons and dinosaurs apparently. Oh. I have to talk to you. I like how this dragon just always there to be like, yes. We know you, let's just, you can go. Just like, that makes sense. I think it was Moglin. Oh, I don't know. Ah, I don't know. Hold on. I don't want to get this Moogle mad at me. No, I was totally not looking up your name, so I wouldn't piss you off. Why would I not fly as a dragon into the home of dragons? Especially as the grandfather of all dragons himself. I feel like it's only right. So as far as I know, one single stream can last up to 48 hours before Twitch automatically turns it off. Now, banking on the fact that we don't crash, we should be able to do this in 48 hours if we need to go that long. Pretty sure we can do it in 24, but... Am I singing into that horn? Because there's no, like, buttons or anything. It's just the horn. It's just the silver tube.
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emeric de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people. You foresaw mine intent.
Lis echniteg kasmon ikini, lis nuan jas an es in, salen mon hanesh, undahai in. Stapol I ani niteg, shin hes iso, al nuo fa is in an. Set osk kom I niteg kin an, nosk de gan en.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
Is Kaisia Holes Exkdir Valsu Nesk an in Eskbar An Snalhau Us Hesnesh Ikin en Elan.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting.
You cannot
It
logic
seems to
him
me
into...
that you have not, in fact,
Okay.
lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Snosk inletlai, Nalosk asisan, Ekmon kin unaen.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Segmon infin, Sesk antis Ekmon, Kin al Ud.
Now you show up. Great timing, man.
Sloskna, Dyrkin Iles, Kolhes nar inish, Draor in. Da niteg, Ngarjas, Nosk in
Yeah, that's not even Nidhogg anymore.
Holkas, Kain na.
Eskniteg, Eskdir ulga an, El in an, Hesnesh an, Esk jas ong, N'am on inga. Al in on ulwoga, Sma es in an. Sway in Ratatoska dis die an. Slosk kin. Skol ich les imo.
Gotta do this now. Now to wait. I'm like sliding back and forth on the seat and everything. Really? Then shall I just straight up go to the company housing? Yeah. Nope. Wait, do I just... Bruh. Do I have to do two, like, Neo jumps? Or did I just see my goddamn chocobo? Or not. Oh, she's adorable. In 2 hours. Right. While we're waiting for the party to form, I'm just gonna... Let's wander around a bit. I want to see what the manors look like. They're 7, 16, and 30. So there's... I think that's it right there. I'm like genuinely curious. Yep. Who the hell does this belong to? Lost photograph. Welcome to the lost photograph. With the selection of 6 unique sets, you can Add another chapter to your book of memories. Okay. This is very interesting. Goodness. Huh. What the hell did I do? Oh no. There we go. What did I do? I am... Did I jump up a floor? Let me see if I can do that again. What is happening? Oh no. And... okay, there we go. Yes, get me out of here before I clip outside the realm of reality. I'm changing it to get to Stormblood, cause oh my god, we are going to be here forever. What the fuck? Moogle up there? Ah. Okay. Oh, it's a nightmare. It's one of the mounts I want. Except bigger.
Soleil in Ein. Soleil in Ein.
Here we go. You could, Dude, get out of the way. I'm staying right here. Yep, I'm fine. Ow. Ow. Almost everyone forgets about Limit Break, especially in the earlier trials, for some reason. However, the few times I did raids, they were like, "What? You use LB at this time?" Blah, 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 blah. It's like, well, fuck. Okay, I got everything apparently. Oh goodness.
Cease and sleaze like K1. Oda.
Basically, this is our one chance. Don't fuck it up.
Tan in unsisnat. Swor as finan. Stiska ikin. El en in an. Sedgar initek. Taishi S.E. Isa. For one with the name of more befitting of a jester. Well, fuck you. But thank you. Didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer.
Aww.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Oh, gods.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Alas, is he all in?
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Snar'an, Skål, Ses Nidhogg, Sen Arm Igar'an.
Aw, if only we could actually get them as mounts. That would be awesome. Like a mini version of them as mounts. That would be so cool. You know, as much as I like riding on the freaking great grandfather of dragons himself. It was great and all, but at the same time, it's like, I want more than one. I'm sorry if I'm greedy, but you know, I like me a good mount. If I'm gonna be soaring the skies of Eorzea, I don't want to look like I'm flying on a cardboard box. Not saying that the mounts I have aren't good. It's just, you know, when you have the option of dragons, I'd rather fly on a dragon. Oh my god. Just yeeted him off! Oh, that was cool.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. We must hold!
It's the same dragon over and over again. Whatever, it's familiar.
Reinforcements! By the Fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
Nope, it's us.
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Interesting. How one of them's white, one of them's black. To show the light in the dark.
What on end by in? Still walking. Nal u inga. Ale ikinfa Cohesto in. Uldo kai omon ikin in Castaga Stadias Skol hes som. Orsk mik in Eskia in one ihe Dolun hikin hern esh. Sroskuan inna. Is ingar Liskol Nusgar aquí. Sus ulmor. esk idran mik in. Faun War mo I te to thar an. This an in. Snalis rei in. Nedwo. Elstra.
Ooh.
In Hesnech. Ja, wa il an stra en in. Alle in kom an les in. Dis alf I an in. Saljas an.
I was right, so it is singing. And now we sit here and wait. Never mind! That was fast! The fastest queue time in history. If anyone wants to clip that, they can. 2 seconds! Can anyone else beat that? 2 seconds! Astrologian, White Mage, Rogue, Bard, that is, and 2 Paladins? Let me see. Two Gunbreakers. Alright. Now back to you. What in the hell? I keep forgetting he is still a Sinian. Nope. Careful, get out of my circle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Really? I'm like fully expecting somebody else to take LB3, especially because I'm dead now. Like someone else just use it and kill him. Goodness. Where'd my hat go?
Estinian!
Did it break?
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
This is not your hand, worm!
Thou wilt obey!
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued! You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Get my ugly cursor out of the way.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Hopefully they'll shatter upon hitting the ground. Should have, like, stabbed him or something first, I don't know. Torn him apart or something, I don't know.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Why did my brain immediately go, oh my god, they're dead?
Alemon integdram, fall in.
You have my gratitude, Hresvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Ustra udin instra rare. An hesnesh. One in nest ik an.
I was about to say, wasn't he missing a wing? He is. Is he just gonna let me keep his eye?
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hreysvelka did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
We're still in 3.3. Is that seriously my battle stance? It's a weird battle stance, but okay.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you. And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Outed by...
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphinaud has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
No, I'm not too... Never mind. I can't tell what that's for. dear.
Estinian!
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
I'm just glad we finally got to see what he actually
Forgive
looks
me.
like.
When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. 'Tis an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
He full well deserves retirement. Especially after his very unique situation. It's not every day you get possessed by some thousands-year-old a dragon.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. De Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age. Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten. The din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Sorry, doctor's office called. That's why you could see my character moving, but you couldn't actually hear me talking. I muted, so yeah. Is he just like napping in his chair, or did he just... Another cutscene! Man, do they love these cutscenes. The damn Warriors of Darkness. I kinda want that crown. Because I want to put... Okay, I don't want that crown on Narvani. I want that crown on a different character. Hi, Nightingale. Oh, it is, oh my god. I love it. I really do. But all the fucking self-sabotage needs to stop. Yeah, this is a very interesting story. Yes. Yes, it was. I think, actually, at this point... Are we gonna hear back from her? Or is that Alphino? Is that Alphino or his sister? That's his sister. We haven't seen her in God knows how long. I came down with COVID, and so have my parents. We're gonna be fine. We're all fine. Oh my god, it sucked. Yeah. If you can hear it, if you can hear the phlegm in my, chest, that's what it's from. Yeah, I was hit nearly as bad as my dad was. He was, like, this close. You can't see my hand. Very close to being, hospitalized. But we'll be okay. Yeah. Luckily, the worst part of it only lasted a couple days. But then now it's just bad cold that's just lasting for ages. Apparently, at this point, all my friends have caught COVID. Some of them have caught it like twice now. It's like, great, now I have to cough for over a month and a half. Phlegm. Luckily, even though people with asthma, like, health-wise, immune system-wise, all that, are worse off, in terms of COVID. Like, it, affects you more. Might have hit the summer. Yeah, it was actually out for about like half a year. It wasn't until it started infecting big numbers that we really noticed. One of my mom's co-workers, or former co-workers, I should really say, although that's kind of stretching it. She died. You see why now? Like, in 2019, like in the later half of 2019, she caught this cold, and she seemed to be getting better, and then a couple days later, she was just, bam, dead. Yeah. Yeah, there, apparently people have had it. I just realized I should put these away. before we even really found out it was a thing. And so even though people with asthma, it affects them more, since people with asthma already have things like nebulizers and inhalers, except if you unfortunately can't afford it, if you're someone who like already has those things, you're okay. You just use those. I feel like I'm on a date with him. You just use those and you should be fine, unless it's really bad.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
So, yeah, people with asthma apparently have it both better and worse. Paradoxes. Don't we just
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the
long as
arid
he buys
reports which
dinner.
fill my days.
And yeah, it's something I inextricably found out through the fact that I have asthma, and everyone on my dad's side has asthma. And apparently, my mom's dad has asthma, but I didn't know that until about 2 or 3 weeks ago now. He was hospitalized because he had, I think, bronchitis. He's fine now. My grandpa's fine. Old as fuck, but he's fine. And apparently he does actually have asthma, which is how my mom is a carrier. I had no idea. Why didn't I know that?
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
It wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes. Oh my god. I love that. I like that better than sunshine and rainbows. Why not join me on the next...
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our
That's why I'm
past.
offering you dinner.
I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success.
Oh my god.
That I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you. May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Oh my god, Nightingale.
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
He set it up.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did she.
I just realized that building was just floating there.
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
You missed it earlier, Nightingale, when Sir Emmerich picked up Estinian to carry him back. My brain immediately went, oh my god, they're gay. Yeah, a few moments during the story like that. Yes! Nada Afino's sister.
Is that...
Alize, Alphino's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. 'Twas only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles, and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer.
Did any of us know who she was talking to?
The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Alphino, calm yourself. Enemies. Why am I walking out? I believe we are in 3.4 now. When do I not? Shadows of the First... Yeah, okay, we're in 3.4. Now that I almost have 500k, and I do know that I want to get an apartment in Shirogami, because Lord knows it'll be a long time before I get a house. I don't know whether to get it first, because I'll need 800k for both. A free company house? God, I'm freaking... Either a free company room or just an actual apartment. Because the free company house is located in Shirogami, and then I could get a room in there for 300k. But then... Or I could get an apartment anywhere I want. But that would be 500k. So, I don't know. Okay. Aw, there's no instant, thing. Although, one of my friends who has a medium house in lavender beds did, like, basically give me wardship at her house, but I can't actually do anything. Okay. Yes, this is our company house. As much as I love trees, I can't see. And if you're wondering where our chocobo stables are, they're up there. An hour and 5 minutes. I'll be at... So right now I have currently been streaming for 7 hours and 34 minutes. That would essentially make my chocobo be done at 8 hours and 40 minutes. I'm not counting the seconds. So I'm just rounding up. Like, I could get an apartment here as well. Like it there. But either way, I'd have to, like, get here, and I don't know which expansion brought Shirogane. I think it's... Well, it's not Stormblood, I can tell you that much. It ain't post Heavensward. Is it post Stormblood? Wow, post Stormblood's really short. Shadowbringer? I got no clue. Wait, what country? Higanshi. We're in Higanshi, which is... Okay. Yeah, I've still got no clue. So, no matter where I look, it never bothered. Yeah, my friend originally had a small house, but then when 6.3 dropped with adding 5 more wards. Wait. Hey, if you want this one, you can get it. Plot 18 of the 24th Ward of Shirogane. You can get that one. Apparently this small house is open for auction. I do not have that much money, otherwise I would buy it. Just casually 3.5 mil. Yeah. I swear there was a house up here the last few times I was over here. I think it literally just went up for sale. Oh yeah, not to, oh by the way, I'm in Lamia on the Primal server, so there's that too. On a server, in a world, in a ward, in a... You know what I mean. Basically she got her house on one of the auctions when... What else I want to play? On a... What was it? When 6.3 dropped and the new houses came, and wards 26 through 30 were added to all housing spaces. She grabbed a medium house, and I am a ward in her house, basically. And I can just ignore my parkour fail, and I can just teleport straight to it whenever I want. I was trying to figure out what this was, and it's like, oh, it's a deck that they added. My friend, the same friend who owns the house and her in-game husband are the ones who own this free company. I'm almost at level 63. I can't believe I'm almost a Stormblood. Just casually waiting for the thing. What was I doing? Well, it would be awesome if I could get like a Shirogane mansion, but like there's only 3 per ward. It's 30, 16, and 7. Yay! Let's go. Oh my god. What was that? It was like the pink and green itty bitty dragon? Or is it just a bird? I think it's just a bird. Oh, Jesus. god. Oh, Shirogane is Stormblood. Okay, good. My original plan was to get through Stormblood in this stream, but it's like, it's taken so long just to get to Stormblood that I just changed it to the stream doesn't end until I get to Stormblood, because I don't want to go down in the, infamy book of Twitch of world's longest stream because someone bit off more than they could chew. Because they're an idiot. I mean, why not? Oh my god. I started off this stream in post-Heavensward, and I'm still in post-Heavensward. Staring at a frog's butt for some reason. All we see is a frog's butt and numbers. God. Wasn't what it was grown up to be. God damn it. Right, where you? This thing that I'm fighting. I somehow read that title instead of flowing turret as floating turrets. Ow. Yeah. My brain reads stuff wrong sometimes. Apparently, according to a doctor evaluation I had when I was like 3, I don't have dyslexia. Why is it trained on me? According to them, I don't have dyslexia, but I'm seriously doubting if I don't have something else. Some sort of... I keep reading this wrong. The thing is, it happens so often that I don't know. Something has to be amiss here. But I don't know what. Delete it. Why not? Okay! Apparently no one else wants it. Can't see. All I see are particle effects. The wrong side of my brain talked first. Yeah. Yeah. I actually find that more interesting because I actually took AP psychology in high school, and we were learning about the different halves of the brain. That's psychology 101. And it also reminds me of the fact that, according to my grandfather, my mom was actually supposed to be left-handed. Because he was left-handed, but the thing is, my mom's mom is Asian. And in Asian culture, being left-handed is unlucky. That's actually why Link in Legend of Zelda, that's why he's left-handed in every game except Twilight Princess. Because it's unlucky, so any kid that shows tendencies to be left-handed is forced to be right-handed. And according to my grandpa, that's what happened to my mom. And she has excellent penmanship anyway, but apparently that's what happened, and it's just like, I wonder if that contributed to her dyslexia now, because those things are actually intertwined. Interesting. Yeah. My dad's right-handed. Already she was unlucky. Oh my god. Bruh. Oh, here we go. We're fine. I almost left him behind. Up. See. What are... I want one. They're so cute! I'm pretty sure there's a minion for that. That should be a saying. There's a minion for that. I just realized we have a sage with us. Anyway. I always find it really satisfying that when you're in combat, you end the last second of combat on when your rotation ends, so you don't have like a remaining combo still need to be played. Ow, ow, ow. I was facing the wrong way. So apparently, people who are left-handed tend to be more creative. The rest are like, oh shit, skills. Yeah. So apparently, on average, people who are left-handed tend to be more creative, because we all know that the left side of your brain is the logic side and the bright side of your brain is the creative side. You know, that sort of thing. Ah! Oh, we're supposed to line ourselves up with those. Apparently that's because... So each half of our body is controlled by the opposite side of the brain. So left half of the body is controlled by the right half of the brain. So, oh my god, words. Why can't I finish a goddamn thought? Basically, people who are left-handed are more creative on average because it's the right side of your brain that's controlling your left hand. And the right side of your brain is for creativity. I keep thinking, I wish I were just a couple levels higher so I'd be able to use Sonic Thrust. By the way, if you're wondering why this entire section is literally just instruments, I meant to set it up as like over here would be if you're playing when I have Bard up. I didn't realize it would stay if I don't have Bard equipped. This is precarious. So it just stays there now. Other than the fact that it's completely customizable and you can stick anything that looks like this on here. Well, anything that, like, makes you do something. The hell is this guy want to face? Hit your ass! I know how I have to make like an adult film star and learn positionals, but this is annoying. I know I have True North right there. I don't want to touch it. I like being so zoomed in because it makes me feel more personal to my character, but I feel like for these, I need to be able to see. Oh my god. I have my battle rotation actually set up like this because it's supposed to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you just go 1, 2, 3, 5. But because that is actually supposed to be my 5th in the rotation. But I think I need to unlock something first that allows me to get that as my 5th rotation instead of just on the other set of rotations. Life surge, activate, goddammit. That. There we go. To be honest, I could have used LB earlier, but it's not where I can fight the Jakutas and dead on the floor. Oh, you should see me during raids. You should see me during raids. I am 90% dead on the floor. Like, the first raid I ever did, I was like 95% just sitting on the floor. Alright. Yep.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The Knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the Primal without us.
Yeah, of course.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there.
Jesus Christ.
Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you
turn
mean?
off notifications.
7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiark, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before.
Which is why we
on a world far removed from ours. The 13th. Which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Unfortunately, yes, we are.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
No idea who that was. We'll find out later, though. I have been streaming for 8 hours already. Oh, it's almost noon. Damn. I should probably eat something soon. Unless one of those was my parents asking me, hey, would you like to eat something? Nope, just advertisements and the various subscriptions of... whatever. What do you mean to do? I'm on the West Coast of the US. Oh my god, time zones. I'm on the West Coast. I highly doubt we're on the best coast when I'm in the one who's in the state that's nicknamed the Golden State. I'm kidding, of course, but... we all know this entire nation is a shithole. It is the most advanced third world country anyone's ever seen. In the Peach State. We all know what that is used for. Yes. Oh my god. I'm in a city that's way too big with way too many goddamn people. Sounds like Atlanta. Well, I'm in Los Angeles.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers.
Update that after this.
Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
I do plan on doing
yes,
my
exactly.
stream tomorrow, I think. At the very
Forgive
least.
me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alizé and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
I can't tell if Orianja is on our side or not.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alizé, you...
The look of, what did I just say?
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
To match outfits, or to actually differentiate the twins, other than their hair being flipped the other way and one wearing a blue ribbon and the other wearing a red. Oh, and lipstick. So, a Minecraft train project. It turns out that Create just uploaded a new update to their mod, which includes monorails. They have an entirely new separate monorail system, and it looks so cool. So I haven't gotten to play around with it yet, because the update went live last week. But before that, I actually have done some work on my world, and I've gotten a couple decoration mods. It will now be a monorail. Well, no, I'll have monorail systems going around alongside train systems, because I actually do personally like trains more than monorails. Not saying that I don't like monorails. They're both high up there on favorite forms of locomotive. It's just trains is higher. Plus, I've been on a train before. Well, I've been on the subway before, but that's... But I've actually been on a traditional, like, 1800s steam train before, and it was like this whole exhibition thing. It was really cool. I was like maybe 7, and we were in the caboose. It was pretty cool. Oh my god, I leveled up! I didn't even notice. So there's that. I have put together some... Like, I haven't actually built any trains yet, but I have, because you need a lot of, like, certain materials They're not exactly hard to get, but it takes a while to make it, because you need to have like a whole system in place and whatnot. I do kind of have to make it automated, but I have a manual system in place where I can put things in one end, feed it into a conveyor belt, and then have it come out the other end. Because in what I need to do to make the parts, essentially take, I think, a gold sheet it was, and then use the hand putter, fucking deployer. I need to use the deployer to like put a bunch of stuff in it about 15 times. So I need to like have it feed through, because it needs the same 3 things 5 times over. But then, on top of that, I just need a lot of rail. I think a lot of setup still going in. Well, yeah. It's a lot of setup, but it'll be worth it because of 1, I'll have cool trains, and 2, it'll feed a lot more into automation. Yay, we can tell the twins apart now. I can't breathe, so I'm gonna blow my nose. Sound warning, I guess.
She was not my girlfriend.
Is everyone out to embarrass Alphado today? Can from my iron farm. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I do have an automatic drill now. That took forever to figure out. The thing is, once it gets out of render distance, it kind of bugs. And if I end up accidentally nudging it, like, at all, it, like, turns the wrong direction and just kind of messes up the entire tunnel. I mean, I've gotten resources out of it so far, but I think I need to reposition it so it starts actually gathering, like, diamonds and stuff. Because it drills to the earth in, like, one direction. And then once it runs out of track, it just kind of stops. The weird thing is, it's like one of the few things in the mod that is automatic and doesn't require power. It just requires you to push it, and it just keeps going, and it's like, what? I was like, where am I going? Until I looked, it's like, oh, I need to go to Waking Sands. Vesper Bay. I'm almost out of those tickets as well. But I do need to actually go through and properly update all the mods. Because once I update... Unless the other mods are okay, once I update that one, because I need to update Create, and then Flywheel is Create's supporting mod. Because a lot of mods, especially if the creator has made multiple mods, will usually make a base mod that all the others are supported by. Like Gecko Live and whatnot. And Flywheel is the support mod for Create. So, as long as all the other... hi, people? As long as all the other mods are okay with this update, then everything should be fine. I can't tell if he's on our side or not. Because the players know he's in league with the Ascians. And I'm pretty sure we will find out later. But, it's like... Is he actually in league with the Ascians? Or is he just talking to them? Or do they just happen to have the same origin? I never got them all. The only one was Aether. Yeah. The Aether and Aether 2, which is its sequel, both are good. And they are compatible with certain other mods. The original Aether mod was actually made before supporting mods were a thing. But I believe Aether 2 is so big it needs a supporting mod. Yeah, I think so. Like, Aether 1 is still being updated, but I don't think anything new is being added. Does she suspect something? I think she can sense that he's hiding something. I was about to say in league with the Ascians, but this is one of the most triggering things of 14. Some voiceover, then some not voiceover scenes. Yeah, it's kind of jarring, but well, I guess they only had so much budget for voice. I don't know. I also find it a little weird that we never hear our character, like, say anything. Like, I know they talk and whatnot, but they never actually say anything, and the only time we hear their voice is just when we're in combat. I think it was file size. Yeah, probably. Or to just, like, when you're in a dungeon and the actual... There's a massive company budget with the laser, yeah. It's also kind of jarring when you're, like, in a dungeon and, like, the NPCs are with you, and in, like, cutscenes in the dungeon, they don't talk. But then when you're in an actual battle, you suddenly hear them talk, and it's just like, who the fuck was that? Jesus. Yeah, I was literally having that experience earlier today when I had to go free the... hostages! My brain kept saying hangovers from the vault. Free the hangovers from the vault. What the f is my brain thinking? I swear I have like thinking block or something. Oh, there it is. There you are. I'm not trying to kill you, I just want to talk. No, they're not going to attack me. There he is. I just want to talk to you. Come back here. I swear, this is like chasing fish in Animal Crossing. You know, when you have to dive and just chase that one super fast fish and it turns out just to be a fucking rock. A bruised knee. Bruh. Unfortunately, that's also part of human history. And also rather not uncommon. 8 minutes until my chocobo's done. Then I can have her back. She'll be green, just as green as my, glamour. Which, this shade is actually Ochu. Fat Chocobo best mount. I don't know how to get it. Hold on. Fat Chocobo mount. I see it. Oh my god. Fat Chocobo mount is a gift for every player who purchases the collector's edition. There's a black Fat Chocobo mount, but it was a Twitch drop. The Parade Chocobo reward for those who receive 3,000 commendations from other players. The only one I could get without upgrading to the collector's edition is the Parade one then. So that one will just happen on its own. Beast that mourn the heart on the mountain. Okay, I'm about halfway through 3.4. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 quests left. I'm about halfway through. I jumped a millisecond too early. I'm hoping one day this can just be filled with just my favorite mounts. This is technically my favorite mount, yet I hardly use it. Can you tell why it's my favorite mount? It's just holding you. Like it's about to fling you across Eorzea. Also, I can go up to my friends like this and then just pretend I'm being kidnapped. Picks you up like a rag doll. Yes. This is like when I first started on Final Fantasy with my other character. This was the only thing I was trying to get, and I finally managed to do it, and I was running around with it, and that was the only thing I did on that character. Oh. That lined up just perfectly that I was confused. Okay, I find this hilarious. They won't attack me because I'm too high a level. And they're just staring at me. Nothing. Doesn't need to be double their size either. Yeah. I wish there was a way to, like, return some strength to Heidelin. By, I don't know, like destroying Aether crystals or something. I keep forgetting that door doesn't open. I have no idea what this is. Like, I know it's a mount and it's a person. I have no idea what that mount is even called or how to get it. And if I just look up jellyfish mount, I don't think I'll get my answer. I swear, I thought this door opened. What? I forgot where the entrance was. I think it's funny how for the child model, you literally, like, they didn't even change anything. They just shrunk the model. What is... Oh, the child summoned you. That was something. And now I have to wait for this again. Oh. In the meantime, I believe a certain chocobo has turned green. Wait, no. What? Oh, I have to... Is that Ochu green? Yeah, that's Ochu green. Really? You turned moss green? God damn it. How off was I? Okay, I was actually off a fair amount, but... The thing is, in fact, I fed it the right amount that I needed, and in fact, I overfed. So, for, so the color that I got, moss green, you need... 11 apples, 16 pears, and 17 berries. What I was going for was Ochu green, which is 11 apples, 18 pears, and 23 berries. I fed my bird 11 apples, 18 pears, and 24 berries, because that's what I got my hands on. I even followed the feeding order. Why did you fall? It doesn't matter. Let's try and get you back into your angelic barding. Maybe that'll make you look better. My poor Chocobo. You look sick! I am so sorry. Maybe that calculator is outdated. What about if I put you in Black Mage? Oh, I can try again right now, but I'd have to wait another 6 hours to see the color change. No matter what barding I put you in, you look weird. I mean, my Chocobo doesn't look that bad. It's just, she just doesn't match. Because I tried to make her this color. The same color as my clothes. And I can't just feed her dye, so... Be about as effective as Pikachu versus Onyx. Yes. Oh my god, in that fight I was just thinking, if only Pikachu knew Iron Tail. Ow. Remember when I was doing a lot of these, the extreme versions of this one with one of my friends? But it was unattuned, so we would just we wouldn't get the XP or anything. You would just get the, like, physical rewards. If you were accurate fight finally. To get the, as you can see the horse over here. Because we were farming for that. There were several times where I was standing too far to the edge, and I just fell the fuck off. I think she was doing light reach in those runs, so it wasn't that bad. Why aren't you hitting? Get the... There we go. It's like, why aren't you hitting? There we go. I was about to click Battle Litany, but it's like, oh wait, I can't use that skill right now. Ow. Hey, look, more accurate fight. I'm a floor tank. And then the floor. Was that accurate? It's being raised so fast. And again, we have a white mage and a sage. Is it lore accurate now? Is it a dragoon? Yes. Yeah, it'll be okay. Every time I go down, I usually say something among them. Like, don't mind me being an idiot. Why did our limit break get reset? I'm the only person down right now, too. Just in time for the boss to be killed. You loot. Nope. Sure. Whatever. I'll fix my chocobo later. I might just make her pink. That was a very lore accurate fight. Yep. I was downed, then I got raised just in time to get downed again. Oh my goodness. And then raised right when the boss ends. Right when the boss dies. What is happening here? Okay. I'm gonna go this way now. This person is still floating there. If I go down, my feet are like almost touching the floor anyways. I've been streaming for 9 hours. I mean, this is usually how my gaming sessions go anyway. I just play for blocks at a time. So, if I hadn't been live streaming, I would have been playing this long anyway. But you know what the stream title says. That's what we're doing. Going all the way to Stormblood. We need the Starfilled Sky. "14 quests left.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good.
Good luck on your food hunt, Nightingale.
But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Sharlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard. Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
I just realized the impossible angle that my foot is bent at! Also, that is a lot of stars. I only wish our nights were dark enough that we might enjoy that. But no, I have to go to the frickin' mountains to do that. I have seen a night sky like that in real life. But it took ages.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Could we swap as his teacher? Who the hell is he?
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
Okay, that is,
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
fucking masked scion with goggles, tall Ellison, who always has a hood on. What the hell is his name? Friggin' the one in the Waking Sands you get all the friggin' primal quests from. Return to the waking sands. If that ain't a fucking meme. Oranger, I think it is. Orange. There we go. That was Orange, the masked man was. Oh my god. Him. Dang it.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him, For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gir Arbania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
That's the anticlimactic reunion.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
This ain't the most flattering stuff to wear.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
These are the failings of the government.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
Aside from a lack of crystals, none. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Oh gee, you finally recognized me.
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
It's like, be very careful how you use it.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Okay, I am changing back. Okay. Good. That hole is literally made just for mounts. Great.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alize!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Oh, did she become a summoner while he became a scholar? Of course.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword!
Let's finish this.
Okay, time to kill Warriors of Darkness before I become one in, like, freaking Shadowbringers or something.
You shall fall soon enough!
There's no escape!
Really?
It ends now. What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Urianger!
Yep.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds, then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them! Make ready! They come!
Here we go again.
I must have more ether!
How do I... I don't know, slash through? Nope. I don't know how. What do I do? There we go. Oh god.
The ether! It's not enough!
They got revived again. Is the game just like, oops, sorry. Ugh. Someone get him off me.
I can feel it! Just a little more!
Hurry it up, Nightmare! Crush you!
Oh my god, get him off me! Piece of... All that because I couldn't find where to click.
You shall fall soon enough.
There's no escape!
I must have more ether. The ether! Oh, it's not enough! I can feel it! Just a little more!
Hurry it up, Nightmare!
Yeah, I'm trying to find where to f***ing click.
"'Tis done! With this blade I banish the darkness!"
No! Not like this.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Except for the fact that we've killed Ascians before.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
Can you not understand that we would do the same thing, that we're doing the same thing for our world?
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
This is unfortunate.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Crystals, I have 6.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we gather, and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, She has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Yeah, we're still going.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Which is why we become also a warrior of darkness, so we don't become overconsumed by light. It's called balance for a reason.
'Tis a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Yeah. Pretty much. No, her mom. We're gonna have to break the news to her. Although...
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
There we go. Why do I have a feeling that's not the last we'll hear of them? Oh my god, I get a mind at Mubrita. Count me in. Shows there's a path right here, but I don't know. I don't know if you can tell, but apparently I'm tired. Whenever I go for the bigger mounts, I always have to scroll the fuck out. I wonder why. It's not like I haven't been streaming for 10.5 hours already. But I might just speed through the rest of this. Like, just ignore what they're actually saying and just go. But I only have a few quests left. TLDR stuff happened. Yes, that is a good TLDR. So I can just... I am literally butterfly clicking just so I can speed through this. Rising stones means I need to just click the map. Oh, someone's dancing in here, apparently. And they're gone. Or is that you? Ooh.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Minbreda.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
You're sus and small, yeah. I want her
Regardless
jacket.
of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust.
I'll probably
having
never
so
wear it, but I want her
deceived
jacket.
you all.
Because of cat ears.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
Just call him Alfie. Oh my god.
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I got no clue. I know there's more to be done. Much bigger boss battles to come. But I've got no clue so far. I am first and foremost an adventurer. So, yeah.
Indeed.
That seems to be it.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
9 quests left. I have 9 quests left. It's the Far Edge of Fate Part 1 and the Far Edge of Fate Part 2. Patch 3.5 and 3.56.
Heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life...
I want her bow. It looks so cool.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well.
By the way, if you ever hear me breathing more than I should, it's because it's hard for me to breathe a little bit.
There is cause to hope.
And also my
For
blood.
every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
My oxygenation is down a couple percent than it should be. I mean, it's still above 90, but it's not at like 98 or 99. Really? I knew we should have just destroyed them. We should have tossed them over a cliff. We should have ripped them apart. Ugh. The big balls is good there. Now I'm just imagining someone's ball sack as a pair of eyes looking around, and it's like the most uncomfortable thing. Imagine walking around like that, where it's just your eyes are down there instead, and Eesh. Giving the phrase kicked in the balls a whole new meaning. Who are you? You look familiar. Nero Torskirva. I'm okay. I got no clue. No retreat, no surrender. Really? It has its ups when she tries to correct you for looking for. You can see I'm trying to look at your eyes. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Just thinking about it, I'm pretty sure it would make you a reverse elephant. Where am I going? Okay, here. I was like, where? Is she making me new armor? I like how I did a double take. What is even happening? Bruh. The fact that I look so out of breath. Oh, that was funny. Probably what the fuck just happened? Probably the same thing that happens when the great fairies of Breath of the Wild take you in their freaking dimension. Oh my god. And considering the look of these guys, I don't know.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the warriors of darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue.
Is that... no one else?
I'm just speeding through this at this point.
As...
Should not...
Well,
Thancred!
The hell just happened? Who are you?
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Something set up for raid boss.
Now, we staunched the bleeding,
Yeah.
but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled.
The raid being Balsar's Wall, I think.
But what? From
his plan.
Be
agreed. You.
The archer that just came in. I'm assuming.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was
That
ever
makes
conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
I forgot I can just literally skip the cutscenes. Back to Ishgard. And here we go. And skip the cutscene. It's like, what tidings you bring? And done. Eight more. Okay. Da-da-da. And skip. Oh, so this is a lot of walking. I am going like right here. just walking and talking. It's all most of these quests are. Can I have like if I had an old photo for sure. Oh. Neat. I love the heterocropia. Trying to find the other version of her. Do you not have access to your Final Fantasy XIV account? Or do you just not want to log in right now? Or are you just not logging in right now? Is that it? Not that I'm criticizing you, I'm just curious. I just don't want to sub. Oh, that's right. That makes sense. When I first started with the free trial, I heavily debated. I actually started back in September. I only just now started paying. And I forgot about that. And
I bid you well.
I can watch it again later if I so please. In the book. And skip. Right. Nope. I almost teleported to the wrong place. Da 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 da. That was almost a really bad idea. 'Cause And skip. Falloon. And skip. Skip. Such intense music for a fate that I'm not going to participate in. Skip. Back to a freaking place I go. And into that again. Seriously? Oh, God. Okay, time to look at this. Awesome. Yeah, I can very much imagine. It's currently 2:38 p.m. here. By the time awesome. Oh shit, you would get in chat. By the time I finish this next part, it's gonna be tomorrow. Because my average item level is 217. I need 230. Ah. I have one option. Because I know I will not be able to find it in any quest. And the dungeon power level, I just can't remember which one. No, that won't get me any better gear. I might just need to go shopping. I have enough gil. Here. I see. Is it even worth it? High steel. Where is that? Great. The one way to acquire this naturally. Are you a paladin? Okay. I was like, am I getting that right? Let's see. The only way to get the high steel stuff is to go to the Ruby Sea, which I don't have access to yet, because I need to get to Stormblood. But in order to get to Stormblood, I need to get through Balsar's Wall, which requires better gear. Do you see where this is going? I'm gonna have to buy this whole set. Fuck. Okay, not all of these are that bad. Oh. Okay, that one's pretty good. That is a steal. That is expensive. There's literally only one. Okay. Is my armory chest seriously full? Oh my god, it is. I'm not sure what the holy rainbow shirt of meaning is. Let me find a vendor real quick. these first, sell these. There's so much stuff I need to sell. You. Yes, I'm okay with that. Oh my god. That should be... okay. There we go. This is taking way too damn long. It has been 11 hours and 13 minutes. If it reaches 12 hours before I'm done, I'm just quitting. I'm just going to go eat and stuff, but... Because now we still have to wait. Hey look, my health is in the 5-digit range, yay. Let's play a game of what'll happen first. Will I load into a party or will I pass out in my chair? Which will happen first? Hi, artist. We are waiting for this. Oh, Balasar's wall. Oh, I've reached 5 viewers, yay! Right nearing the end of my apparently 12-hour stream. Alright, now I've just gotta sit here and wait for this to go through. Thank you, model. Hopefully I'll have a custom one soon, but this one is for now one of those avatar creators. And yes, I did double check that I could use the model created for it for commercial purposes, because this is technically a commercial purpose. Well. Yeah, I would at some point. It's just I lack the funds for now. Because I very much know how expensive they could be. And for the model I eventually want to have, oh, it's probably going to be expensive. Like, a couple, maybe $1,000. Yeah, you know those articulated models that, like, friggin' Monarch and whatnot have? Yeah, those are very expensive. Those are, like, thousands of dollars. Yeah, I just got rid of it. Okay, now I need to go into my chat thing and delete. I just refreshed it so that the messages no longer show up. Yeah, people come in with offers all the time. It's part of Twitch, but still, yeah. From this angle, it looks like Nanamo has a giant puffy tail. Now she's just sitting again. Okay, I apparently made it onto a second page. I could do these. Or these three. Oh. I just realized, if you get 3 lines out of this, which... really hard to get 3 lines out of this. But if you can get 3 lines out of this, that is a 1 million GP you could get. Because it's 50,000 per card, and you get 20 of them. 1 million right there. Oh my god. Come on, move. Stop healing. Break the chain. I literally cannot get any further. When did your health get so low? Really?
my favorite mount. What is even happening? I mean, I kind of have to kill it. It was, I don't know, attacking my party. This is long.
My arm was tensing. Oh my god. I don't even know why I'm going to the rear for this one. It doesn't matter. No, nope, no, no. Focus on... Okay. Ow! My forearm hurts. It's one of my keyboard. Okay. I might literally actually have to stop after this dungeon. The fact that my arm is literally saying, no, you're straining me. Yeah, I can't exactly do that in the middle of a dungeon, though. So yeah, right after this dungeon, which we're almost to the end of.
Yeah. Yeah. How'd you like these?
I can't move. Dang
Sloppy.
it.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo!
There are other ways to liberate Alamigo.
I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like these? Yeah! Sloppy.
Dang it.
Ugh. Yeah. 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 Sloppy.
Oh, our healer is down.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo!
Oh, it's literally just me now.
I have you now.
One hit. One hit. Great. Almost over, did I say? Well, apparently I fucking lied. Again. Yeah. The thing is, I don't know how much my limit break... Because, you know, being a Dragoon, apparently I'm the best one on the team, attack power-wise, to be able to use. Limit break? Yeah. So it's like... White mage heals, yeah. Oh, we don't have a white mage, do we? Paladin for what the fuck moments. Yeah. Does anyone want to say something? Are we waiting for cooldowns? I think people are waiting for cooldowns. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how much damage it would do, so... I don't know at what point I should just say, fuck it, I'm pressing it just to end the battle.
How'd you like this?
I can't move.
Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like this?
I've done a level 3 before. It's insane. Unfortunately, usually when I'm in a battle like this,
Sloppy.
LB3 only ever charges at the very end of the battle when the boss is like just a little sliver, and so I don't even get to see the animation fully playing before the boss is hit with it, and it's just like, ooh, he's dead.
Yeah. Sloppy.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah.
See, I'm pretty sure he's gonna die before I get to use Limit Break.
For Alamigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like these?
See what I mean? This always happens.
Yeah!
Yep, I clicked it. I clicked it the moment it was up. Really? It's him? Oh my god, I thought that was Raubon behind me. DPS stonks. Yeah. Alright. Now to finish this quest. And then eat and honk out in bed.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
What time do you stream normally? I have no clue. I have yet to fully commit to a schedule. So sometimes I'll be streaming in the evening, sometimes I'll be streaming in the morning. Really depends upon what my friends are doing.
We did it!
And at what
We
time
showed the bastards!
My sleep schedule is all over the place.
Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Friends, what's that?
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
What is the friend you speak of?
They die that others may live.
You look familiar.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells! Do you hear that?
War machines.
How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Ow.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Gods, help us. What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Rhalgr, grant us the strength to crush our...
Totally not creepy or anything of the sort.
There you are.
As you can
Crush
see,
our
our
lungs.
infiltrators did not elude me for long.
Yeah, apparently.
Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ill-bird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
You're an idiot. That's all you are. You're an idiot.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Al Amigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw,
Yeah,
so true.
probably.
A god
I mean,
has
I
no
literally
need of
have,
faith when
what,
summoned
piercing
by
toss?
so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
And the fact that, the Empire
Oh
can counter
yes,
those.
I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
She's above his head.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
Because also that'll happen. That's the other thing.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
kill himself? Oh. He means for everyone's souls to be the feast. For that newborn god. Because it relies on ether. It doesn't matter from where.
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.